Hello, Rhea. How are you? You ready for this? I'm ready for this. I need something to focus me in. Keep me from being distracted and on other things of like just basically not doing anything. I just read and then I lay there and daydream or sleep. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I figure maybe having something I know is on my mind to focus on is my current want and desire. Maybe that will help. Rather than sitting here trying to figure out what it is. I love this title screen music. Ah! Sav is here! And you're in the final dungeon? Holy shit. I've got my ball and my blankie. So I'm kind of short today because my ball is also deflating. But the way my back and gut have been, I was like, I don't know if I'm comfortable in my chair, so I'm gonna do this. I'm just like, it's getting a little deflated, and it's like that thing where I'm like, I don't know, is it just gonna like come out from under me? Yeah. So, I'm super excited to play this. Gotta be extra careful in your nightmare run for trophies. Well, John said on his balls during one stream. That was fun. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I mean, if it's any... if it helps the joke any, it is blue. Finally got some appointments this week, but 2 in a row, Wednesday and Thursday, to try to get back in with my HRT specialist because there's been a lot of shit going down. I have not been able to see her for a while, so I've got to go in and get labs tomorrow and then have a follow-up appointment on Thursday and see if we can't get everything back, because then because of all the shit that's been going on with their offices and having to move around and being newer and all that shit happening, they have to redo my information yet again, I think, you know. So like the one of my prescriptions is actually not in the system anymore, so then like, yeah, we got to get everything resettled. Hey doc. Yeah, I do have blue balls. I don't lie. It's a light blue, but let's start her up here. Jesus Christ, I forget. They always have like so many fucking levels. Standard difficulty. For those who desire the thrill of engaging in... You know, it's like, you might as well just have this, and then just like fucking this. It's like, what's the, like... Or whatever the level is that gets you the trophy, because who would do anything otherwise? Let's see, how do they... The thrill. Extremely unreasonable difficulty for extraordinary masters of action games only. And yet there are 2 more levels above that. Well, yeah, Rhea would. A cruel, mercilessly unbalanced difficulty that puts even Nightmare to shame. Enemies will act faster. And then Lunatic, an insane bloodbath where all enemies deal double damage. Recommended after finishing the game at least once. I like this music. It's unsettlingly soothing. Is that like you can hear the tension in it, but it's also like a music box. It's just got this like soothing quality to it as well. Well, we'll do normal as usual because I am, unlike Rhea, I am a wimp and am not capable. Set vertical camera autocorrection. Automatically correct vertical camera rotation during movement. Ooh, yeah, I usually don't like that. I had that, what was I playing in that I had that, I think it was, because I remember specifically that happening. Was it Ni no Kuni 2? That I eventually found that setting because I was just like, I cannot handle it because I'm trying to pan to look while I run and it keeps wanting to correct. I'm like, fuck. Let's deactivate the autocorrection. Assist, enable footholds. Enables footholds. Footholds will be added to locations where movement is challenging. I don't understand what that is. Normal, New Game plus Nightmare, and then New Game plus Inferno. True. Might not be as bad. Still frustrating as hell, though, I'm sure. Nightmare level 1 seems just like bad on its own, let alone lunatic. I guess we'll disable assist mode right now. And we'll see how things go. And yeah, we have Ease 8. And Celceta will allow you to obtain special bonus items for each game. But I don't have save data for Celceta yet. I just have Ease 8 data. I was hoping that was still there. Here we go. Woo! I've got goosebumps. I'm so excited.
You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave.
I've literally got goosebumps.
Catch wind of your escape.
I'm so
I
happy.
hope that one day we'll meet again. Now go.
This music too. Oh! Here we go. I'm ready for it. From the Amazon. They must have learned of your escape. You must hurry. All right. Move, examine, and talk. Typical. Dash is L1. Oh, okay. Square is going to be our examine button. And talk button. Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. Item map message. Okay. We do have a jump button. Yeah. Cool. I'll try to remember all that.
What happened?
I got a trophy. I'm so happy. Oh, wow. That's fast.
That's impossible.
Where are we going?
You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
Probably do. Oh, we have to we have to jump start with a roll. Whee! Nicolo! I'm good. How are you? Alright, action necessary to progress the main story is displayed on a mini-map. The objectives in greater detail in the story tab of the journal. Objective location will be longer. For the objective to... They're like, when in doubt, go for the exclamation point. Full event markers, quests, and other events. Okay. So that's the full screen one. Gotcha. And then... there's probably not gonna be much else to do. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm free and you're not. Learn to escape, bitches.
Report! What is it? There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block. We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the
Okay.
East Wing. Quickly!
There was a door over here too. Locked, okay. Might as well check. See if we can get in any of these places. Hmm? Nope. That's blocked. He gets faster. Had a nice day, but you feel... I've been sleeping so much. Ah, here we go. Open trapdoor and descend. That's why I'm like, I need something to do, because all I do is I like I'll go to sleep like really late at night, like after midnight, somewhere usually between midnight and 3. And then I would wake up, sleep almost all morning, get up for like a couple hours, and then I'd fall asleep again until evening. And I'd be up for a few hours to go back to bed, and I wouldn't accomplish anything in my waking hours. I'm just like, I don't know why it's hitting me so hard. Okay, so the menu options. Save and load. Cool. So we got items, the journal. I need to find a way out of the prison. Save, load, button config. What other options were there? Vibration, autosave, sure. I think the brightness ought to be alright. Auto text, nah. Okay, there's all those. Battle, attack correction, extra boost, ally behavior. Okay. Band. I don't know how important that'll be for me yet. These are pretty, actually specific. Speed seems fine. We'll have to look at those auto corrections. Map load tips, standby tips, enemy. Line of sight, okay. That's all that. Cool. Gotcha. I think it'll be good. Straight up. Jump on things. Whee! I did not realize I had that,
A treasure chest.
I'm not sure if I'll keep that. I've got a short sword. I get you on that one, Nicolo. Okay, now we can equip shit. Nice. I don't know. I can do it for flying games, but when it's just regular games like this. I don't know which one's going to be better, matching them both, or... That's what's weird. That would normally be considered normal, not reverse. Weird. Hey, Maester! Ready for the glitch fest. Danger. I'm in danger. Oh. It says danger. Or you could ignore it. Alright, how does fighting work? Is it gonna be like action mode? Yeah, I mean, they don't look right, that's for sure. Grotesque forms make them closer to monsters than anything else. Alright, the attack button, lock on button. Camera will track the locked enemy. Enemy info and weaknesses will display. And I can change targets or cancel it. Okay, here's the attack shit though. Evade or flash move. Okay, I remember that. Boost an extra skill. Items. Jump, switch. Target, attack. Skill trigger and flash guard. Alright, try to get used to it again. There we go. Cool. So crap at the flash guard. I can't remember how it even works. I'm sure they'll go into more detail.
It seems I've arrived too late.
Okay, Nicolo. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. What's with your arm and leg? Who are you? I feel like this is the more practical thing to ask. I'm gonna ask that.
Every day you're this unabashedly brazen, and we have only just
Yeah.
met. No matter. Despite who you are, your role here is crucial.
Is this because I asked about your arm and leg?
Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson
Things are
Curse?
happening kind of fast.
I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully
A
embrace.
little easier to do, lady, when somebody knows what the fuck is going on. You can warp to locations marked by pressing R2. As I recall, I got the indication that this isn't Adol or something. Something is going
You
on.
understand your gift. There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your
Or, like, at least there was something that seemed to give me the hint that
We will
there's a lot of underhanded, like,
in time.
thing. Yeah, like one of those misleading
My name is Aprilis.
Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it!
But they told us
She
not
gave
to
me
come down
fancier hair.
here. Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
I mean, if I could have better hair getting cursed, I mean, I might take it. I don't got a lot of it. Cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Right on. Your sword seems to have changed shape to suit your appearance. It's like, hold on. We have to accessorize properly. I cannot. I do not match this. We have to look different. Gothic sword. He's fucking goth. I guess I should have guessed from the hairstyle. Hold R1 to unleash the skills assigned. Oh, you got SP points. Okay, yeah, that's right. Deals more damage than normal. Recover SP by attacking enemies. So at the bottom right of the screen is the skill display. Okay, SP gauge. SP caps at 100. Certain items can raise. Cool. Not up here. He can only warp to certain points. Press. Hang on. So what do I only have the one skill right now. Yeah, but Noct is more... He can warp wherever his weapon goes. Adol has to have certain points. Although I like the idea of Noct being able to warp. Like, it's not locked to certain weapons. I read this fanfic where he warped with a butter knife. It was really cool. I was like, actually, I kind of like this. Because it gave Noctis a little bit of one of those redeeming features of thinking on his feet. Cool. Some access the item menu. Then I have to recover. If you're in mortal peril. Cool. I feel like I'll get turned around easily. That's... Or you remember to use the map. Cool. They're like, or you can shortcut. I use the stairs like a fucking civilian, damn it. Who knows? They were like, well, battles won't be as exciting if he's not saying shit. Double jump. They literally put this here just so you can learn to double jump. That's adorable. The music stopped.
Let's take a break.
That was weird. What is this? It's like out. Like the Switch and PC versions aren't out yet, but you can get it like PS4 physically, digitally. A lot of spikes later. You have recovered. Step on a relief tile. Selecting we try from the game over screen will resume the game from the last relief tile you stepped on. PS5, I don't think they've got versions yet. Okay, so Demonic Pierce. Okay, it's like, it's been a long time since I played 8, but I mean, at least everything seems rather familiar in the general idea, so hopefully I'll pick up again a little bit quickly. So, Crimson King, Adol Christian. His gift is Crimson Line. This unleashes a series of successive strikes with the dark flame harbored in the sinister hand. Huh? Yeah, but like the PS5, the whole thing with that is that a lot of games coming out on PS4 right now, you can play on the PS5. It's just not a PS5 version because everything is, we're at that cross-gen sort of thing where, you know, it's, those will come out later. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I don't know when that stuff will kick in. I did get like a bunch of extra shit. Okay, here's how I save. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what the date is. So what's over here? Oh, they're like, shh. Okay, that's fine. Because I know that was the, tongue me, daddy. You're like, that's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, that's how the flash moves work. I'm gonna have to get used to the buttons again so that I remember what to press. I have to try these R2 after locking onto an enemy to close the gap with the crimson line. Oh, okay, okay. Doing this will deplete your gift gauge. Once the gauge hits 0, you won't be able to use any gifts until it's completely charged again. Okay, so they're all gonna have sort of their little gift of like his is crimson line, and the other one's got like can fly or something. And okay, holy shit! Leave me. Ah! Come on. Man. I'm trying to get this guy's, I feel like, not that predictable. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I got one! I finally got one! I don't remember how to properly execute a flash move, necessarily. Oh yeah, no, but that's the thing, is that it's the timing of those attacks. That's how I drag my ass out of bed right now.
There he is.
I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake!
Inmate 217.
It's just...
He looks just like.
Silence! I want that rogue in irons.
That's it. I'll stab you, motherfucker. Kind of... Oh.
What the? He jumped.
It's unlikely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Have you ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduke, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths.
I'm not sure how I feel about that voice.
What is defined by what is not. Who one is
Or maybe it's how they're having him read it, really. That's what I mean.
must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduke Prison.
Okay, so he's basically some vague hullabaloo trying to play on. We're at chapter 1, the Monstrums of Balduke. The idea of what's real, what's not, what's dream, what's reality. This, oh, I loved this little.
Finally made it to Balduke,
Doggy.
the prison city.
We're just gonna take that in. Hey, Daddy. You know that voice? Yeah, I'm sure it's one that's pretty common. But yeah, this, I don't know, like, it feels like Ise definitely, like, where you were like, wait, what? It felt a little less, like, chaotically, what the fuck? To start with. This one's definitely kind of, gets you going. Nice little goatee you got there going, Doggy.
Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge.
You know what else is huge?
Look, Adel. There's a security checkpoint at the gates. We just got here, Adel. Can't you go 5 minutes without beeping into Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city. What with the prison? Well, let's go see what's going on.
Alright, so now we're out here with Dogi going into Balduke. I think we're gonna have to figure out if this is current or if this is a flashback to before that. Okay, wondering about what the hell's going on there. It's Balduke, Ramparts just But it's like all the way from Salsetta to promote my goods. Gotta throw in that reference. Why is, like, I guess there's something else in this town, but it seems like everybody only talks about, like, ooh, I'm going to see the prison town. Something tells me there's not much to see. So this makes it feel like without a timeline, here's the thing. Either something is going on with Adol altogether later, and this is kind of flashing, a little bit of a flashback to right before whatever the hell just happened. Or Adol is having, like, sort of like the moments with that he had in 8 with Dana. Like, where he's sort of in this Crimson King's body? I'm not sure. And experiencing whatever the hell's going on with him. That's all we got. This is 5 minutes into the game. This is all I can theorize. Okay. What's up?
Who are you? Are you travelers?
Nice hairline.
If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your things.
Bend over.
Security looks tight here. Did something happen? Guess you could say that. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduke. Monstrums? A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests.
Something tells me security normally wouldn't just tell strangers what the hell is going on, like, with the security.
Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, maybe that's why. He's like, I don't want to be here.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? Are you sure? All right. Detain him. Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me. You, with the red hair, you're the adventurer, Adult Kristen, are you not?
Oh, I watched Beastars in Japanese. Never heard of him.
Don't screw with me, kid. Capital has issued a warrant for your arrest. A warrant? For Adel? What for?
I can't think of a few reasons. Something tells me I can't talk my way out of this one anyway. I'm gonna fuck it.
Yeah, with everything we've been through, it was only a matter of time. Then you understand. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident, and most recently you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events. Would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
I like how Dogi's rolling with the punches on this one.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Warden Belger's head looks too big for his body.
Shadoweye. Caught me at a bad time. It's just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say? Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
Why are we having an internal monologue from Dogi?
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
That was just random.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Monstrums. That must be the monstrums he was saying that were called monstrums from earlier.
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Chevalier.
Can we just call him Shart?
Troops, fall in.
I'm gonna call him Shart.
The primary
They put way too many
objective
syllables in all of these
priority is
names.
Capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Baldu Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir. Now,
I like how they're just so casual about this arrest. Who are you?
I am Shadowlord,
I'm a
Master
shark.
Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
See, why we have to have... I feel like I'm Corbin Dallas suddenly in Fifth Element. Not... Short. Corbin Dallas.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Baldu.
This is the most civilized fucking arrest I've ever seen. And informative.
Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Baldu Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Battle!
God damn it! I'm gonna follow my ball. Why? There was no purpose. They're like, would you come with us and just, well, bam! What? I didn't do it.
He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adam, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire.
And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in, too.
What did that exchange even mean?
Son of a...
As long as you pay me a conjugal visit, Doggy, we're good.
All right.
He's so casual about it. Just he'd be rolling up, be like, I'm here for my conjugal. Okay. But yeah, that was a really, really
So, you're finally awake
awkward
to all of a
arrest.
sudden?
What's with the obsession with numbers? I don't want to ask either of those, because stupid. Duh. I don't want to talk about the number, it's stupid.
You don't remember? The Knights must have done a number on you.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You're in a solitary cell, one of many in Balduc prison. All inmates are assigned numbers.
I didn't want to know about the number.
You do well to remember it.
No. What, am I going to be signing paperwork with it? Yeah, that.
Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner.
No thanks. Doesn't look sanitary
Come
around
on,
here.
Let's go. And no funny business, all right?
I figured they didn't feed us. Oh look, we even get chandeliers. How sweet.
Balduc prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout.
They're so chatty.
It's not just a soldiers stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights.
We're getting a goddamn tour.
You might as well give up any hope of escaping. I don't have any obligation to tell you that.
You were just fucking spilling your guts a minute ago.
Listen, there are other inmates
Oh,
here
shit.
that speaking to each other is forbidden.
Oh my god, it's like being back in middle school. Seriously. We had like the worst, it was like being in a boot camp. They were like worse because they didn't like the kids being kids. They didn't want you talking. So the teachers and like assistants and shit that had to monitor the lunch hall, they would just fucking turn, that we had what we called a stoplight. There was a green light, yellow light, and a red light. And if you got to the red light because you were too rowdy at lunch, you had assigned seating. And then by the time I got in like 7th, 8th grade, they just did assigned seating for shits and giggles under the excuse of, well, we want you to socialize with new people. It's like being back in fucking, I'm having PTSD.
Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Oh yeah. You're like, I call me food. This is frustrating. You have assigned seats. This is middle school all over again.
Please, I beg you. Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines.
Shh, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Come on, help a guy out, will you?
Adel's there like,
Much reason to eat a shoe.
we're not supposed to talk. Shh.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
I can't tell if he's bitch slapping him or trying to get a blowjob. I'm just gonna be like, oops! Table flip. Cup.
Oh, watch it. Hey, what's going on here?
inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163. Where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell are you talking about? It's here on the table. I swear it was just here.
Sure it was. Alright, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
Cavity search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten
He's like, let me eat.
You little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it? Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
I'll just remember not to drop the soap in the shower.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a
Oh, now we're talking again? We really can't do this back and forth thing. I mean, you know. Are we or aren't we?
Even the knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost.
Just on again, off again shit is just too stressful.
Anyway, it hasn't even been a day, and you're already rocking the boat 217.
I can't believe we got our own personal, like, chauffeur. Like, that they're just, like, walking around like, so how are you? Just sleep good?
I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
Well,
take it from me. Nothing good will come out of being the hero. Just don't cause any more trouble, at least during my shift, alright?
only during your shift.
Especially not with her.
Now we're playing the pronoun game. We haven't met her. Oh my god.
Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
Okay. Heinz ketchup. We have.
Late. Preposterously late.
So now we have Shart and ketchup.
What are you waiting for? Get in here!
Boy, she's cranky.
You will do as
Somebody
you are
put their
instructed.
maxi pad sticky side up.
You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
Why do you like me? Got the map trophy!
State your inmate
What?
ID.
Well, hello. Oh, perfect. She's also wearing red, so ketchup. Oh my god.
So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about.
I've been here for 10 minutes.
So flimsy looking.
Thank you.
From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
Have you met my boyfriend?
You will speak only when I ask you a question. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures.
We are about to swim viciously.
You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena.
Why do you care?
These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much.
He's got that porn stash
The LD,
and Dumbo ears.
alchemy, primordials. Preposterous.
A face that makes you go blue.
If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated.
So's my ego.
Now, you will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
Oh, please let me say no. Fine.
No.
No?
Good.
He said no, though!
There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you.
Okay. I totaled 5 boats in 2 years. What?
Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
My foot slipped off the brake. Doing it on purpose.
Fortunately for you, no clear motives have been discerned given the circumstances. However, I won't dismiss the possibility that you were conspiring with the crew members. You've even happened upon legendary weapons and art.
So we're jealous.
Somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps?
Just, you know.
Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
I don't know if that's even interrogating at that point. She's just complaining to me and then sending me on my way. They are quite polite. Normally they just probably... This seems like one of those things they... You know, video game prisons. They just be like, oh no, they don't ever eat. We don't even let them pee. We just let them shit their pants and leave them in the cell. We're like, well, you missed dinner, so we're going to take you and give you your dinner time because you were in your meeting kind of late. And then we'll send you to bed. Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry I didn't have that save data. My little brother deleted it. There's something in my clothes. Probably more than one something, but... Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Okay. I'm wondering if it's gonna be that somebody's, like, Dogi or something's trying to signal him, because it did sound like somebody was going, hoo 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 hoo. Caw, caw! The duck flies at midnight! I got a fucking fork. It would have made more sense to be like, where'd this fork come from? Is this the one that 163 was missing? But no, this looks exactly like his fork. I recognize it. It did not end up in your clothes during the altercation. Hide the fork. Mission hide the fork. Hide the fork behind the bed, that's fine. Yay for me.
This is you. Come on, in you go. I'll check on you later.
I just want everybody to break out into, you know, like that, you know, Chicago song. What was it, like the Cell Block Tango? Somebody do that. Somebody with talent that I don't have. Make that.
It seems I have a neighbor.
What'd I do? Fart a little too loud? I didn't say shit. It's like, did you smell me? Pleasant evening, yes?
Would be an excellent night for a stroll, if we could go for one. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards speaking to each other now, would we?
Oh, God. I'd really want that to be a thing now.
That's much better.
I doubt it, but whatever.
Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long.
Royal moment. Yes! Uh-oh. Final boss troubles?
You don't mind, do you?
Make pleasantries.
Figured as much.
He seems
Seeing as
pleasant
you
enough
appear
so
to be
far.
Keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
I walked into the town and said hello. Apparently I'm a habitual liar.
A veritable criminal is amongst us.
Uh-oh. Oh, you haven't even got there. You're just assuming from the cutscene.
I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued. Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells
From what I could tell, there wasn't that many because the lunch hall was pretty much empty.
Wait. Quiet.
It's like, shh, someone's coming! I'm gonna wake John up. I'm having too much fun.
I must
I'm
have
gonna feel so
lost track
bad.
of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours.
I'm pretty sure patrol hours are like round the clock, but okay.
Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
They're like, inmates won't try to escape between midnight and 6. We're good. Derek came for several more days. We literally had to listen to her bitch for days. So, I think this counts as torture then, having to listen to her for that long. Day after day after day.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim. I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists.
And yet, you have documents right in front of you.
Your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
This is starting to feel a little bit personified. Really? I don't like your answers, so I'm not going to believe it. Maybe it's because I'm not lying?
Yeah.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions. And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories. That's not my problem.
Then why are you here?
Anyone would have a hard time believing these stories.
Then why do you care?
I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this.
Then don't. We all have choices.
Yes, ma'am.
It sounds like he's trying to like get his pants up real quick. Get off the toilet. Get off the toilet. Flush.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes.
What other crimes?
Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that?
No, we just met. What do you think I should do?
I figured you'd already know. There's a rumor about this place.
I'm sure there's plenty.
At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
Mouth gets so dry lately.
I find it helpful. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but
it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels. Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down.
He sounded like he was a little bit older. Looks like I see a gray beard. Some fancy clothes.
I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you?
I have my ways. Shaped it into a lockpick to unlock the cell. A trick you learned from Dogi. Carrying him with us all the way, aren't we? I want to see. Come with me. Come with me, buddy.
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
Huh.
I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall. I appreciate the offer, but I'd only just slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these orders. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
All right. Back to normal again.
He's not here.
They don't see me at all.
Near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir.
Too risky to linger. No shit. Interesting music. I'm loving the soundtrack.
How are the security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main gates?
They're in place, sir.
They're so loud.
Good. Not a single rat gets through. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Whee. Huh. Be careful not to catch a cold. Town notice board. Help wanted. You were just panicking. And nobody sees him. It's quick loading. Mostly the basement. Yes. Let's go hide.
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago. We searched it and didn't find anyone.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Nope. It just loaded. I'm gonna pass out on the motherfucking stairs. They might have given up. I doubt it. Be like, oh, I searched for an hour and was like, meh. Someone made me recognize you. Let me go downstairs. Who's down here? Give me the goodies. Give me a treasure chest. Or disguise. Red scarf and black hair dye. Now we're looking like a guy on the cover. As an escaped fugitive, Adol will disguise himself while walking around Baldock. You cannot perform attacks while disguised. He's like, the scarf helps, alright? How to use downloadable. Hey, there's a DLC. Cool. I have raisins. There's an old seal ring. Probably monster material. So yeah. There's a fuck ton of shit. Hoo-hoo slippity-doo times 6. Alright. Give him that. I'm scared. Yeah, I spent the extra money to get the DLC. All the fun little shit. So that is probably best for later. I don't know if these will, because since we're in disguise, I don't know if any of these will actually show up though. You know. Okay, there, that will. Alright, cool. White cat. I have no idea what half of this shit is. Look at that. Oh, God. "30 points, you fail." Round glasses. I'm a gimp. Skull mask. Raven mask. Oh, that's adorable. 72. Ah! Oh, the eyes move. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. How about no? Well, that's nice. Face bandage. Dark blindfold. Bonnie eye patch. Sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. A monocle. Glasses. So we got the ride-alongs. Well, what would we like? Let's be all gimpy. Like I said, I don't even know that the costume will apply while we're in disguise. So, since it's not like putting it on here, I'm assuming we have to be in disguise. But we're able to put on some of the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, we went there, we went down there, we can come up here. Can't miss out on an opportunity to waste money on costumes. I want to do it for the games I really love. There's no swimsuits. Go look for Dogi. Idle's journal can be accessed via the main menu. A wide variety of information. So you got the story, people, monsters, help, records. Granted a gift by the Monstrum's curse. Woman with false limbs. An imposing woman with false limbs and willful eyes. Her bullets give the Monstrums their gifts. The Warden, a Roman serviceman who leads the garrison in pursuit of the Monstrums. Principal, duly respected among his men. Master and Commander. Leader of the military. Order of the church, working with Roman garrison to safeguard the city. He detains the wanted Adol. Then we have Ketchup, woman assigned to interrogate Adol, skeptical of the paranormal and dogged in her probe into Adol's adventures. She probed me. Ah! Can I get in here? Nicotine? Treasure. Give me treasure. Knights were more up in arms than usual. Is it, up higher? I have no idea. Where are we going? Thoroughly explore the town. This. I have no idea if there is a way to get up there. Jeanette. Not the type of girl that follows things like maps and paths. Interesting. I guess. I can scale at a later point. So I guess we can go to the board. Dr. Eric. Lovely. Graffiti. Master Shark is Gilea's pride and joy above anyone else. Honor to the Shark. Just seems so out of place. Alright, let's go back up here to the board. Yeah, gotta feed them to us a little bit at a time, eh? Okay. It appears someone's managed to break out of the prison. That's no small feat for someone without the Monstrum's powers, which the Romans are feeling pretty hot under the collar by now. Then this redhead criminal is on the loose. He may very well be a vicious murderer. How frightening. Perhaps he had something to do with Cardinal Lindheim's disappearance. They say it was the Monstrums who abducted the Cardinal, though. Then again, I'd just as quickly believe the Romans fabricated that rumor themselves. People blame the Monstrums for just about every silly little mishap these days. Speaking of the Monstrums, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Sure did. It was the White Cat. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. What I wouldn't give to catch a glimpse of her. She just makes these monstrums and then gives them names. Like, oh, you're the White Cat, the Crimson King. Not your fucking pet, lady.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox.
What are you?
This is a realm where the line between human and monster becomes obscured. Ergo, you could say I'm its gatekeeper. Come forth, my monstrums, and consume this dark night!
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk.
We suddenly became the Power Rangers.
This had better not be another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day. Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Okay.
Monstrums, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My
That's
Which
a
one?
name you've got there, Crimson King. Raging Bull is also peculiar.
Like you. They are monstrums. They use their gifts to exorcise the monsters that infest this If you fail to do so,
White cat and raging
you
bull.
will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you monstrums must bear.
Not by choice,
Obey
apparently.
me here on, or you'll regret it.
There she
I don't
goes
like
again,
you.
sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
Go for
I
it.
don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives. The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night, unsheath your curse, and smite the darkness.
You're a little dramatic, aren't you? So... Coronian Valley. What you call this realm? Something Nox or whatever? It's a sphere. All we have to do is buy you enough time like always, right? Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. They'll end up going after us anyhow. Okay. Give me stuff. So, we've got quite a few elements going on here. I mean, at the end of the day, it does feel like it's similar, where like we're jumping back and forth almost, but instead of between two different times, two different sort of realms. We've got this Nox thing going on here that has something to do, they're saying buy time. For her to do something. Alright. Whoa. Come on. Good pupper. See, that gets him pretty much every time.
Impressive.
So, I guess we're gonna see what we bought time for. Something to do with this crystal. And she seems to be making people into monstrums against their will. Basically saying, oh, you have to do what I tell you to now or you're gonna die. And then to make them do something with this realm and stuff like that, and it seems like we're going to be going back and forth between that. Oh yeah, I know Christina V. Gotta try to find a raging bull. So this is sort of like those raids that we would have in 8.
Expect no less from all of you.
When do I get to see Toki again?
Good. It seems the Grimwald Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
What?
If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison, Crimson King.
She acts as though like we just happened to be cursed. She fucking did it. Like, that's what's pissing me off about her already, is that she's just kind of like, oh, if you want to know about this curse that I gave you. Acting like, oh, you should seek your answers elsewhere. Fuck you, lady. Yeah, we don't stick out like a sore fucking thumb at all.
Return to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Fucking lady.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh,
Hawk's your favorite asshole. He look like he seems like he's reasonable asshole levels, like just grumpy from the bullshit.
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, but you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
we still don't know why we're even fighting. Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
She just says, do my bidding, and we have to.
Those magic bullets.
Why does she keep shooting all of
She
us?
used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be monster chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof.
Mama, is that a monster?
Monstrum.
Shh, it's rude to point.
Even at Monstrums.
Wait a second. Are those all the Monstrums?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Like, everybody's just kind of like, oh.
Whoops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then. Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys.
Do we all have human forms? Like him turning back into Adol and shit?
Adol!
Hey! I missed you.
I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did?
I was looking for you too.
That right? I'm just glad you're okay. You can tell me what happened later. Huh? Look.
He could tell it was him. Like, and now he's just noticing. Red, black, red, black. I love his powers of observation.
Never. Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now.
Led Dogi to the abandoned building where he'd been hiding. Explained what happened at the prison.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstrums? A prison with monsters in the basement, a mystery woman with false limbs, and a curse that won't let you leave the city.
This is all just fucking par for the course at this point, so he's like, sounds about right.
Can't say I understand it all, except the part about being stuck here for a while.
It's a heaping serving of mysteries. Sorry it keeps happening.
Ain't much of an apology coming out of a wily smile like that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You goofball. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout.
I think we have it.
The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan.
Good idea.
You got it. Just leave it to me.
I love that the guy with probably who's the least observant, is our general planner and, tacticianer. Aprilis, who cast a curse upon you, and the monstrums who share your gift. Each peculiar event unfolds one after another in this town known as the Prison City. After you finally settled down to sleep, you reflected upon the events of the past few days. Before long, you fell fast asleep. I'm gonna have to go get more water. Chapter 1's over. Yay! This is a hideout fit for a monstrum. Ain't much to look at now, but we'll spruce her up like new. Are we gonna get to do some decorating? That would be lovely. We have shelves. Gotta get her up and running so you can get to breaking that curse. Until then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, the other monstrums are more keen on keeping to themselves. One of them steals on moral high ground, and one thinks the city is a giant cage match. Maybe they're giving up trying to break the curse. You saying they've already tried? Maybe we'd learn a thing or two by asking them. Something else has been on my mind. Them too, but don't you think something's fishy about that prison? Aprilis herself said there was a mystery to be solved in there, and what's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention that creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? The only thing I can think of is that it's not just a prison, or that it wasn't always one. I don't know. This is interesting, isn't it? I'm not sure how the chapters flow. I usually can't plan that out. You're not thinking about going back in there after just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? No two ways about it, Adol. Looks like our next adventure is already underway. Suppose it is. With a running start. Things are getting interesting. Who knew there'd be an adventure here? If you're really planning on looking into the prison, then there's something you need to know first. I heard a rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. You should speak with him. Yeah, those business types tend to be difficult, but you don't know until you try. You can find Pendleton in the central district north of the main gates. One more thing, on the off chance that Aprilis was bluffing about that curse, won't hurt to see for yourself whether you can leave the city or not. Okay, you know the plan. Just keep your head down out there and have fun. Just remember to have fun. Chapter 2, The White Cat's Melancholy. Alright, we're doing White Cat. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some water, stretch my back. I don't know if I'm going to change out for my chair yet or not. Let's see. If it's like you last night, it will be mini chapters. Kept saving meaning to shut down. Started trying to shut down at 7:30. Turned off the PS4 at 1:30. Yeah, doing White Cat. Why not? Kitty ears. Woohoo! All right, let me take a break. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
Now, how do we get there? Now, how do we get there? Come on, let's go! Now, how do we get there? No need to rush.
Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go! Now, how do we get there?
What are we talking about? Update the PC in the meantime. After last update for Rhea. Try to kill your PC, didn't let Windows update anymore. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Okay, I've got the coffee started, so I'm gonna have to go get it in a minute. But I'm also going to do this because these tips are coming up on there, and I think I need to go turn those off. I don't want those on there. You're taking up precious space. Alright. Display. Map load tips. Standby tips. I know they're just standby, but I don't want them on. There we go.
Come on, let's go!
He's like super excited. Hey. Better dig in if we're gonna be stuck here a while. I'll get the essentials. I'll leave the information gathering to you. The Pendleton Company is in the northern part of the Central District. Just keep your head down. Won't hurt to see what happens if you try leaving town, just so we're sure. What if I explode into a million pieces? We don't know what'll happen. I could just go poof. Suddenly cold. It's been like 11 degrees or less pretty much the last like 3 or 4 days, and it's gonna keep being that way for several more days. It's been snowing kind of off and on the last 3 days. I usually don't mind the snow, at least when I was a kid and stuff like that, and sometimes it's not all that bad, but I really am not that big of a fan of the cold. I can get to shivering so hard it hurts. It's uncomfortable for me. Present city of Balduke seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful. Use your map. Region and area maps. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, winter kind of hit. Usually does around this time. Yeah, we're sitting around like somewhere around there. I don't know what it is now. Earlier it was like -9 Celsius. Felt like -17. head to the main gate so we can confirm whether or not we can leave. What was back here? Ah, graffiti. As the sylvan bird retires to its nest, the field-born flowers retreat into slumber. Good night, my darling babe, swallowed in gleam of the stars above. May your dreams be ever sweet. Wow. Yep. So can't scale buildings yet, but we do have this. Fresh face from out of town, I take it. This here's the Balduke Visitor's Kiosk, and I interest you in a tour of the city. That'll spoil the adventure. Any spots for the next prison tour?
In that case...
You're a real jokester. Oh, we may be at the prison city, but that doesn't make the place an attraction or anything. Still, there's something different about you, I can tell. You just might be the right guy for the job, in fact. See, for Visitor's Kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of us employees are local, so we're kind of lacking an outsider's perspective. I'd like to pinpoint exactly what makes Balduke appealing to travelers like you. I'm not sure either. If you happen on any landmarks that really just speak to you, I'd appreciate if you come back and speak them right back over to me.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? We can offer you a reward for every 3 landmarks. Scenic locales in and around Balduke are marked on maps as landmarks. Locations you can record have a shining circle of light nearby. Discovering landmarks will automatically update their map icon. Okay. Cool.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Oh man, I'm just trying to do the things. He's causing trouble in the main square. The warden despises the hawk the most. I'd rather not get in his way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward, we've got a job to do. That's hilarious. Security at the front gate seems to have lessened. Throw those monstrums into the clink. They deserve it for disturbing the peace. It's a barrier. Spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. The curse must be preventing you from leaving the city.
Ouch. Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you.
I'm fine.
Thank goodness. I'm really sorry about that.
Cute hat.
I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
What kind of job is it?
Well, but I have to be going now. Sorry again.
Uh-huh. Decide to head for the penalty company. Yeah, we already know how to dash, asshole. Yes, I know. Do. Let's see.
Welcome.
Buy, sell, talk. Local, traditional, self-sustainable, handcrafted Gillian trinkets. Even the Pendleton Company buys from us, a testament to our quality and selection. Don't believe me? Pick one up and see for yourself.
Are you looking for something?
Leather necklace, a blade ring, and a shield earring. Nice, but I'm a little bit broke.
Done already? Yes. Done already. Come again, okay?
Cool. Da. Several wanted posters are displayed on the bulletin board. It's a strange feeling seeing your face up there as a criminal. Other posters depicting the peculiarly dressed monstrums are also displayed. I also noticed, thanks, Dr. Eric. Up in the corner, we have the Nox thing, and I'm assuming that that's sort of like indicative. Obviously, it looks like a moon phase, so probably like time until next Nox raid thingy. Doop. Central District.
Welcome.
What you got? Direct distributor for any produce grown in the agricultural district. Everything up for sale has a guaranteed stamp of approval.
I carry only the best.
Apples and potatoes and raisins, oh my!
Done already. Come back soon.
Balls keep rubbing up against the disc. Be down somewhere else. Hello. The Shady Man. What do you want? What's got to do? I don't know. There's something about you that you're trying to hide. A determination.
Very well. I'll open my wares to you. Name's Max. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours.
Okay.
Keep our business discreet.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. The black market dealer will offer items missed during the story in the bargain bin. You can purchase key items and valuables you may have missed while advancing the story. Why is that possible? I'm trying to think of like, I mean, it's great that they make it so that you can't miss something theoretically like as a failsafe that you would need to advance the plot. That's what this sounds like, is like those moments of, oh shit, and now I can't go back. But you would think that they would make it just, that's usually why games don't let you advance past an area if you're gonna not be able to get back there to get said item. But I guess this is how they do it. But you're gonna make me spend money to do it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out. You can also purchase special items not sold in regular shops. That makes more sense. Previously obtained rewards will not be offered. Rare finds can only be purchased once.
It's you.
Talk. You bargain bin. Life elixir, strength elixir, and defense elixir. 34,000. Bargain bin my ass. You saw nothing. Just fucking dork. Expellant. Alright, let's see. Got a question mark up here.
Please, take a gander.
A gander. Meals restore the entire party's HP and grant one of various beneficial effects. HP regen, SP regen, null status ailment, attack and defense, break rate, and experience.
I recommend everything. Oh, hope to see you again soon. Please,
I didn't talk to you, I guess. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
I guess I have to try to talk. Okay. Try to figure out. Let's come down this way, I guess. Alright, fess up, who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house? Alrighty then. Where plain sight may fail, the mind's eye can serve to reveal the way ahead. Holy shit. Hey, there we go.
A treasure chest.
Try to do all this exploring. Open up the map. Find all the goodies.
Welcome.
Heroic, epic, gripping tragedies. The world's full of all sorts of tales. They enrapture me so much that I've bought any and every book I've gotten my hands on. Before I knew it, I got to the point where I'd opened up the shop here. Now I've even got regulars to share all my stories with. I couldn't be happier about it.
Always a pleasure. Nothing caught you. Come back soon.
Okay.
Over here, sir.
Just like the name says, a deal in goods made in the prison by the prison. Gotta say, it takes a real special customer to lay eyes on a store like this, so go ahead, buy something. You won't get a better trade for your gold anywhere else. Wood shield, leather bracelet, right along, Picard.
Not gonna buy any? Come again
Well, no, because I don't have a lot of money right now, okay? I'm gonna step on your foot. I'll come back over into here and see what's going on. Couldn't really find the graffitis over there. Sure, we'll get to them eventually. New location! Fountain Plaza, an impressive landmark spotted in the city of Balduke.
Over here, sir.
Have you heard? They say the White Cat is out and about again. She's a lady thief who burgles the rich no matter how tight the security. Cool, right? It all goes toward helping the shanty town too. I mean, how can you not cheer her on?
Everything's a good choice.
The bistro.
Hope it'll come again soon.
Another place for meals. Cathedral Library.
Yeah.
Okay, so donate meals for the needy to Sister Mel. Okay, she only requires one of each dish, so consider donating your excess meals. Dishes can be purchased from shops. Menus differ by shop. Check around. Cool. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna switch this out. Go get my coffee.
Now, how do we get there? Now, how do we get there?
There we go. Better. Use the different muscles to sit on that, so it's like, okay, let's see if we can strain some different muscles now. Alright, thank you.
Now, how do we get there?
We're still good on the camera, I think. Oh, Where do we go now once? Yeah, I just want to make it up real quick. I'm really having this coffee craving. I'm really happy to have my coffee maker back. It's nice.
A treasure chest.
So I don't know. I'm assuming that's going to be up there somewhere once we can scale buildings, maybe? So I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to explore a lot of this. We're still right toward the beginning of things. Let's check Pendleton. I was sitting there like, that looks like an incomplete sentence. I'm gonna wait for it. Worth the wait. Massive sign hangs above the doorway. See what we can find out.
That is simply reprehensible.
Right
Forgive
on.
me, sir. But, Mr. Reich, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something. Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation. Especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? To overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presume you understood this, Krisha.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Right. Doors are always locked. Why is everybody so responsibly locking their doors? It's just frustrating. You give me a building, I explore it, but it's what I do. Roman soldiers will be here soon. We should resolve this before they do.
Who are you?
No one's suspicious.
Do you know? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief. Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Harla.
Yes, sir?
Everybody's afraid of this guy. Makes you wonder.
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
He seems quite invested in her, though.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way.
Wait, are you saying if he's not any use, you're going to compensate him anyway, just to send him on his way?
Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
I wish I could get paid for failing an interview.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
Like, for every fucking, like, email or
This way, please.
thing online I have to send in to apply, they'd be like, sorry, we're not gonna hire you, here's $500. Like, that'd be nice. So you're not here to find work then? Just information. Well, Balduke Prison is one of our most premier business partners here at Pendleton. So I'm afraid we can't just give their information away to one we've only just met. What if you hired me then? Not really sure I can. I have to ask first. You're a lot bolder than I'd taken you for at first glance. But it's as Krisha says, we can't hand information like that over without reason. Be that as it may, Krisha, you're excused. But what about... I know what Father said, but there's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'll be better off helping out at the counter. Oh. Okay. I'll go do that then. It's kind of harsh. That's just how we do things here at the Pendleton Company. Now then, I'll be frank with you. Can I be Susan? You heard that our company earnings had been stolen, correct? Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? This is as good a deal as you're going to find. I know of a hidden passage that leads to the prison. Find our perpetrator and it's yours. Believe as you will, but we at Pendleton make it a point to always fulfill our contracts. If anything, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are over this burglary. I've not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vault, and neither does anyone else, it seems. Even our father has all but given up. Is pretty odd. Both the garrison and the Knights have yet to make much progress investigating, but I figure one who managed to escape Balduke Prison might prove more capable. Well, I call this as fair a proposal as any, wouldn't you? Adol? Kristen? You know who I am. It's hard for anyone not to, given the uproar you've caused. I had an inkling you were him, and it seems my hunch was correct. That said, I wouldn't have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in, so you can rest easy. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business. First order of business is to investigate the shantytown. Shantytown? That's right. It's a sector to the northeast, as well as the subject of many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. Got it. I'll check it out. Glad to see you're taking this so quickly. I'd like you to set off as soon as possible. So, that little strip right there. There's several routes through which you can reach it. But the western side is guarded by Roman soldiers. Unpreferable for you, to be sure. You may want to try taking the underpass from the agricultural district. Okay, entrance should be around here, right across from the river. Seldom used and mildly dangerous, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. You can use the boat on the nearby pier to get to the other bank. Just report to me once you've discovered any substantial leads. Take this before you leave. Money. A down payment of sorts. I imagine it'll come in handy for your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need, and on that note, farewell. Those are medicinal ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That will be all. I look forward to hearing back from you. Adel. Be sure to visit the armory and the clinic before heading to the underpass. Dungeon, treasure, fast travel, landmarks, relief tiles, bases. My back is tired. Explore thoroughly for more convenient fast travel locations. Ow.
Welcome. How may I be of assistance?
Warrior Sill.
Very well. Have a wonderful day.
Let's see what we got here then. You got us going to these places first. Curious though. Okay. There we go. Cool. Buy and enhance weapons at the weapon shop. Can you use materials to enhance and strengthen your weapons?
Hey there, welcome.
Let's see. What we gotta buy? Broadsword. Ah. Leather armor. I suppose we could do the broadsword just to have a better weapon.
Where are you going, huh?
No, because my gothic broadsword is weaker.
Just got some good stuff in.
If anything, it would be that the gothic broadsword turns into just a regular broadsword. So this is just a regular sword. This is a broadsword.
Got some good stuff in.
I do like the idea of a lot of extra defense. I could always check out, because I don't usually buy a lot of healing items anyway. I usually kind of go with what I find. Yeah, but I don't have that. I just have a gothic sword. So I don't know. This is my first time playing. I don't know.
Great, here you are.
It's a perfect fit. Can't wait to try it out.
Still need something?
Okay. I doubt I'm going to be able to enhance the other one to the extent that it's going to be as effective anyway. Kind of... I need to go south. Yeah. I just went for both. Fuck it. Down under there. The hell's the sparkly? Eh. Sparkly! Bastard. Welcome to Orale Clinic. Bring me a bottle and the requisite materials, and I'll brew you whatever medicine you need for a nominal fee. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I don't think we had too big of an issue in the long run. In 8. Least I can do. I did saddle you with the more arduous side of the bargain after all. And so you already have the ingredients for a heal potion on you right now. Let's say we get that new bottle filled for you while you're here. By the way, we carry a number of solid medications here as well. Feel free to give them a look. Using liquid medicine leaves you with an empty bottle. Your empty bottles can be found in the other tab of the item menu. You can fill empty bottles by brewing medicine, and it requires ingredients.
So good of you to visit.
Piss bottle.
If you're hurt, come. No remedies for you? If you're hurt,
So let's do that.
You must take better care of yourself.
That should just about do it for preparations. You should probably head over to that agricultural district Carla mentioned. Oh yeah. God damn it.
Treasure chest.
Urgh. Flower. What are the goddamn blue sparklies?
Yes, got one.
Azure petals. So, various forms of shit we can pick up.
A treasure chest.
Potatoes? Yeah, I don't remember ever really running into uber big money issues or anything in 8, so I would think it's the same pretty much here.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest here. Glossy leaf.
Yes, got one.
I don't know what these azure petals are. The words are too faded for you to make out at the moment. The gold-stained glow of the cresting dawn, the songbirds' chirps, the waking trees, the grand lower river's majestic gleamed. Truly is our world abrim with delight. Hello. Well, goodness me, you've really gone out of your way to come out this far. Sorry to say we don't have much of a view to speak over here. We do have plenty of produce.
Find everything you need here. What can I get for you?
Ours, tomatoes, red cheese.
What's wrong? Come back soon, you hear?
Yes, got one.
So we've got these azure petal things. Some sort of collectible or currency or... Ah. This way. Potatoes and flour and treasure chests. Hopefully they haven't gone bad. Alright, let's see. Felix. Felix and I will plant the seeds and lay the fertilizer. That leaves me in charge of loading. Aw. How fucking sweet.
Yes, got one.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's about it there. Rewards for collecting them at a later point. Alrighty. The entrance to the underpass appears to be on the other side, just as Carla said. Look, a boat! Seems occupied. Oh, right. I can warp. Maybe you could use your gift as a monstrum instead. Monstrums can use their gifts even when in the town of Balduke. Press R2 when it appears to use the crimson line. Lovely. I'm so happy. Oh, your magnificence, your majesty, the king of our beloved land of Glia. Not a day passes by where I do not pray for the eternal prosperity of your glorious reign. It looks spooky. Owie. It's just like the barrier you ran into at the main gates of the city. You won't be able to move ahead with this in the way. What are you doing here, Crimson King? Let me guess, barriers blocking your way? Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but sheesh, at what cost? Am I right? So how do I get through it? Well, it's no fun just telling you. Why don't you try searching around the agricultural district to start? I'd hang back to help and all, but I've got some other business to take care of. Besides, gotta conserve my strength for those Noxes. Not like we have a choice in them. There appears to be some sort of condition for passing the barriers in the city. You have no other choice but to explore the agricultural district, as White Cat suggested. Barriers untraversable to monstrums can be found all over town. A monstrum can only pass a barrier once certain conditions are met. Search for a way through to continue your adventures at Balduke. Ah! Let me up. I want more.
Yes!
Dink.
Got one! Crimson one!
Alright, what's this? We have to break the barrier down by defeating enemies. Monsters have appeared in the city!
We call these creatures Lemirs.
Hi, doll.
Good day, Crimson King. It seems we're the only ones who can see them. You needn't worry, though. The monsters cannot hurt them, but supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox.
Okay.
Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates.
I think I might like doll. Ah.
It is apparent you are quite proficient.
Got a new skill. Spark new skills through battle. The higher your level, the easier it is to spark a new skill. Select skill on the main menu to assign them. Alright, so now we've got a new one called Rising Slash. Deliver a quick upward slice mid-jump. It's a mid-jump thing. So it makes sense to put it on X. I regret to inform that we cannot stop here. Oh boy. That ship has already left the port, as it were. I will assist you in eliminating the rest. Touch the bike pillars strewn about Balduke to initiate a battle with the Lemurs. You'll be able to transform into Crimson King and use battle commands upon initiating combat. Lemurs are special beings not of this world. They'll only appear in the world of Grimwald Nox. Defeat them to acquire special materials. Alright. God damn. Alright, you receive certain bonuses during combat. Aerial combo, keep an enemy airborne to obtain bonus experience. Skill, finish. Yep. And my HP low. Sounds good to me. There's a relief tile nearby. Standing on it should heal you immediately. In any event, let us take care of the rest once you've regained your strength. Stand still to slowly recover HP. Doesn't work in dungeons. Health heals when standing still, yeah. But we've got the relief tile. This one may prove difficult. Releasing your power all at once should make quick work of them. Hold R1 and press L1 when the boost gauge is filled to boost. Boosting bolsters combat, enhance skills and attacks, reduce damage taken, increased SP recovery, HP regeneration, increased movement speed. Charge the boost gauge by attacking enemies. You only need half a gauge or more to boost. Boost is removed when the gauge hits 0. Okay. I think part of my problem in Ys 8, not problem, but just something that happened a lot, was I would often forget. Because there's a lot of things you can do during battle, between switching characters, doing combos, having your skills, doing your boost, having your flash thing. It's very kind of you to say. As you can see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. It would seem my circumstances differ slightly from everybody else's. The other monstrums were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. You, however, appear to be taking this rather calmly, Crimson King. Oh, I've seen my fair share in life. I see, that would explain it. You are quite an intriguing individual yourself. Draws like, it would seem. Birds of a feather, motherfucker. That's what you're trying to say. She's interesting. That's a miasma vortex, an entryway into the Grimwald Nox. That is correct. There are several methods of entering the Grimwald Nox. One such method is being summoned by force as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating at will. Miasma vortices are the gateways through which we do so. But perhaps a more practical approach would better serve in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself. Got the person info trophy? Missed so many others, like trophies? Yeah, the second playthrough. Usually these types of games... Didn't get the monster info one. Ah, I got it. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be. Farmland pest control. The vortex in front of the underpass barrier turned out to be an entrance to Grimwald Nox, where a fateful battle awaits. Challenge! I challenge you, bitch! Missing like 5 monsters. Pulse. And only got 58 flash guards. What gives? I was just having a drink too. Which one of you did this? It calls everybody in. Did you already find the entrance? That was fast. Well, we're all in the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's just get this over with. You can do it, Rhea. We believe in you. ready? I'm always ready. Of course you are, then you already know what you must do. You'll be just as you did before. The Sphere must be intact for the Grimwald Nox to end. I will focus on channeling power to the Sphere in order to end this Nox. Until I do, your duty is to safeguard it. Before the Sphere is imbued with power, it is no more than a mere pillar. The Sphere extracts enmity from the Nox. That is why the Lemurs are drawn to it. We will have failed if the Sphere is destroyed before it is filled with power. And if it isn't, it will be our victory. It's quite simple. Only got max level on 38 out of 60 skills. Oof. Well, it's over half. So there's that. We have to keep the Lemurs away from the Sphere. Sounds simple enough. Let's get the show on the road.
Monstrums. Time is nigh.
She is just...
Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light,
so...
I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
My first thought when I got to the title screen was it seems very familiar to Dana on the title screen of 8. I was like, so this is sort of going to be our Dana for this one, essentially? No. I like Dana. I don't like, whatever the fuck her name is. I can't remember. Why is this broken? Ah! I don't even care that it's broken, except that it made like sharp edges on my nail, and I don't know when this happened. Got aggressive with something and didn't know it. A frillis. Of course you remember everybody that has boobs. I don't know. Is it a Prillis or a Frillis? Didn't like her at the beginning, not so bad at the end. Well, I figure they try to make her likable or something, but she's kind of a dick. I hate my voice is cracking so bad. Like, it always feels dry, and I don't know if it's what it's specifically related to yet. I'm waiting to see. Might get to the point where I can't stream until it decides to stop if it's because it's changing. Yeah, is it a frillis or a prillis? A frillis, right? Alright. Protect the Sphere. Well, we pretty much got that figured out. Durability, battle gauge, tide of battle, spawn points, score. Yeah. Pretty much got that. Oh, your spelling was wrong? Let's see. Auto recovers based on your advantage. Okay. It's interesting music. Ow. I hate those guys. Because they're always knocking me down. Okay, helpful abilities that support you during Grimwald Nox battles. Aprilis and the Monstrums will use their support skills automatically during Grimwald Nox. Currently queued support skills, okay. Currently active support skills. Damage bring on, okay. What thought is that? Aprilis will choose between 3 support skills depending on the situation. The other Monstrums will use their support skills as the story advances. Aprilis has Hermits, so revive and grants temporary HP regen, damage and break to all enemies, and increase SP and boost gauge. I hate these fucking bastards. Okay. Am I supposed to hit a button when flash happens? Because I don't remember. Okay.
Impressive.
Huh. Result bonuses based on your performance.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Cool. Nice. Give me all the shit. So I had to do with changing into their outfits? Please look closely at what is about to occur. There, you're vanished. Now we can go to the underpass. Remove a barrier by entering its miasma vortex. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now we can go to the place. This underground pass should lead from the agricultural district to the shanty town. It should be unused for the most part, but traces on the ground indicate otherwise. Best not to let your guard down as you make your way through. Acquire items and materials by attacking. Defeat enemies. Attack harvest points. Destroy breakable objects. Obtainable materials vary by source. That's what that looks like. Alright, so... let's give him something that looks a little better with that. Just hit the credits! Hell yeah! What, you don't like it? This is my official clown suit. Well, at least it's a happy cry. I made enough for 2 cups of coffee, but I think I only want 1. I'm not sure what these qualify as breakable objects. Whoop. It's like turning on Discord light mode.
Something's there.
What does this do? That's gonna open that. Okay. That's gonna open that. Okay.
A treasure chest. Something's there.
Resist curse, strength defense plus 4, HP plus 150. I don't know, I just hear music and him making noises. That's about all I got. Rhea? Ah!
Something's there.
It might just be the music. Yeah, I was speaking. It's sorry to interrupt your emotional time. Is there any problems with the audio that you can tell? Like music, or Maester's been saying, ah! Sounds a little wonky to him, but I was like, maybe it's just the way the music is in the game right now? It sounds like a little bit underwater to me, so it's like not exactly like perfect, but I think it's just the way the audio is in this section. Because I'm not entirely sure what to do for it.
Something's there.
Since I'm not sure why it would sound weird.
Let's take a break.
I'm basically good though. Hello. 80%? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if the audio improves. Maybe after the dungeon, or see if it's just this dungeon. Okay. Beelzebub? Alright. That went well.
Something's there.
Yes, it is.
A treasure chest.
Raisins. Shortcut. Alright, we made it to Shanty Town. I forgot how fun the battles can be. Managed to arrive safely in the shanty town. According to Carla, its residents have been enjoying an increase in prosperity as of late. Asking around should be a good place to start. I mean, clearly what's up is that the white cat is playing Robin Hood.
Oh, this is...
Oh, this is... Wee. Let's go in here. Sure, why not? Go batshit crazy. It's over here. Don't get close to them, no. Actually, wait. You're like, okay, challenge accepted. Okay, we just straight up. It's like if you step on a roof. Lost, actually. Figured as much. The city held out until the very end, back when Rome invaded Glia. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of autonomy were swiftly quelled. Gillans who whatever. Pendletons started cropping up. Then the wealth gap between the Glians slowly became more of a chasm. The more poor and needy flocked together, and now living here is no longer a choice for us. Terribly like every other self-respecting Glian does. There's no changing that, but I'm sure they know. Why else would they bring in the hieroglyphic knights to mediate? That said, it was the Pendleton Company who collaborated with Rome after the war. Some of the opinion that thanks to them, Balduke was able to retain its rights. The situation gets a bit more complex once you take that into account. God, I can never dodge that. Irritating. Fuck! Come here, you little shit. Arca. Defeating lemurs in town will reward you with a special treasure chest called an Arca. Lemurs appear when approaching black pillars in town. Defeating all the lemurs will cause an Arca to appear where the black pillar once was. Open them to acquire items and accessories. Pillars with a red light host especially powerful lemurs, as well as higher Arca drop rate. You're gonna have to beat the optional on Nightmare. Flash card count carried over. Yay! I got a small fucking leaf. That's great.
Yes, got one.
I'm still. It must be up there somewhere. It's gotta be. Why do I have to be boring, Gliad? Always hated working, but whatever wages I do earn barely amount to anything. Why haven't bothered putting any effort at that point? What's with the red dot? In here. It's a little 95 fight. Underground waterway. Interesting.
Oh, this is...
I saw Monstrum.
Feeling any better now, Gran? Oh yes, dearie, much better. Thank you for asking. Don't thank me, you should save it for the white cat. Can't level your last skill yet? The soil and water here has become polluted due to the prison mines. Countless others have fallen ill from it the same way I have. We're lucky the white cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Gran was able to buy the medicine she needed to get better. But it's the stupid Romans' fault that it even happened at all. The Pendletons, too. It's always us little people who get screwed over in the end. Perhaps. But those of us living in the shantytown share some responsibility, too. I'm grateful the white cat is aiding those of us in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else coddle us through. What are you talking about? The white cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it. Okay.
Here they come.
Need something?
Make sure you pay up.
This is as quality gets.
Grimnut.
Something bothering you? What do you
How
need?
much money do I have?
Something
766. What you got? Want a pint? They only use prisoners there. Why not? All that hard work for cheap. So there I was, cast out on the street when suddenly this girl throws me some coin. This dame, what looked like a cat or some such, tossing me gold like it weren't nothing. And every last bit of it went to my two bestest buds, booze and gambling. Wonder if she's planning on swinging by with some more of that good coin again. Good God. I need to find a way up. Maybe I gotta backtrack. Curse upon whomever reads this. A jinx, a hex, a pox, a plague. Ooh. God damn it. Fuck me. Seamlessness of going in and out of the battles. Yeah, it works really well. Let's see if I can find a way up into these upper levels. I don't know if I can, but let me just double check. Let me backtrack here. Oh, hello.
Let's take 'em out. A treasure chest.
See if there's a way to some of these upper parts.
Here they come.
Brother. Motherfucker. I can hear them coming. I just am not very good at dodging them. I don't see how I could get up higher necessarily. Well, there's a way to do things, isn't it? I don't see that I can get to any of this right away, so... I guess let's just go forward with our business. Yeah, right. Hey, it's a good strat. Hey, there's Cat Lady.
Your Balduke's savior.
Hi, Cat Lady.
Thank you enough. Thanks for your patience, everyone.
Whoa!
Awesome!
I'm okay if this is her theme song.
Suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's high time someone recognized that you all deserve more. Good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins!
I'm gonna be rich.
Citizens were overjoyed with the gold that the White Cat had given them. The spontaneous optimism in the neighborhood persisted long after her visit. Once the Roman soldiers learned of it, they marched into the shantytown. Foreseeing this, the White Cat advised the citizens to return to their normal lives. Having witnessed the entire ordeal, you decided to return to Carla. I see, so their newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monstrums. The White Cat, no less. I never would have guessed. You said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but... can't say for sure just yet, nevertheless. I am aware that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the White Cat appears to be genuinely trying to sustain its residents. Perhaps her true identity is that of a shantytown resident herself, either that or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when that first batch of gold went missing, the very same time the company went to inspect the shantytown's damages. But the only ones who'd gone then were Father and I, 2 members of our staff, and... could have sworn I closed that door. And you know who. My father updated me on the situation. The garrison is sure to take action soon. That said, that sound at the door piqued my interest, but it seems nobody was there. Perhaps I was mistaken. Find the source of the noise. You spot the White Cat running away. She may have heard everything just now. You have to give chase. We're really after her. The suspense is killing me. Oh, fuck. I got my hopes up that it was all gonna be cutscene. Thanks, Rhea, for dashing my hopes and dreams.
Why are you following me?
Because I can.
Leave me alone already.
I was sitting there thinking they're going to make me do a chase, and I'm not good at chases. And then you were like, oh, I failed this so bad. I'm like, God, son of a bitch. I don't want to do a chase. But that wasn't too bad. She tripped and fell. I had a sneaky suspicion. Not a cat.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm not the right. happening?
Panic! Panic! So it really was you.
How did you know?
Like his little bit of midriff showing. You know, foreshadowing.
You're Adel. Oh no.
So you're the cat burglar.
Yes, you've caught me. I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe. I once went to the shanty town with everyone in the company. There.
Okay, that wasn't so bad though. That's a pretty fun chase since it went okay.
Who were ill because of the mines.
We all know how I feel about chases sometimes. Like, you know, I don't have a lot of luck with them. Particularly in Yakuza.
I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her. Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people. I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Never going back to that stupid job ever again.
Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
You're a real half-wit, you know that?
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost. Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the White Cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
There's always those types.
No, it's my fault. I failed to see that this would happen. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive, and we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the clans. The company has always worked in the interest of Baldu. I may not seem like it.
Sleepiness is hitting me.
The Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
You go, girl. Why exactly are you here for this, Krisha? You see, the White Cat... Actually, I think I've already heard quite enough about this White Cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of the shantytown, that she wanted to help them. I could never blame her for that. But in the end, her crooked methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Oh. Unique as her power may be, it would seem her view of the world is yet callow and naive. I can only wonder how she plans to take responsibility after all she's done. There's no need to involve her father with this. He's busy enough man as is. Adel, should you see the White Cat again, deliver her this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path step by step. Spamming skip scene so hard. Excuse me, please. Let's just kick that door open. How long have you known? Not long at all, actually. I simply put two and two together based on your reports. Now then, Edel, I believe I owe you due compensation. Reneging on our agreement would be a stain on the Pendleton name, after all. Show me your map of the city, and I'll mark your passage into the prison. Balduke's Waste is carried out outside the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. That underground waterway is called Cloaca Maxima. Thanks. Thanks for that image. It's highly appropriate name. One of its branches connects directly to the prison. Its entrance should be around here. Well, I believe we've found that shit already. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating. Where in the prison does it connect? I don't know the specifics, but I've heard it leads to one of the solitary cell blocks. As for what you plan to do in there, I'll respect your confidentiality. Of course, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little bit curious. Asshole to the max! That our mutual arrangement has concluded. The first of many, no doubt. From what I know of your history, I suspect your hardships will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you the best. Come by and visit whenever you like. Right now, because game's very good about having people turn out quite the opposite of what your first impressions are. But right now, I'm okay with her. Okay with her. I can deal with it. Head to the cloaca!
Wee. Crimson Line. Yes, got one.
I love this. This is fun. The verticality.
Yes, got one.
Is fan-fucking-tastic. Not quite ready for over there yet. We need to go to that. Do.
Crimson Line. Crimson Line. Treasure chest.
Life elixir. Nice.
Treasure chest.
White nut. Is that the opposite of blue balls?
Yeah. The Monstrums. Oh, this is Crimson Line.
Let's play Monstrums today. I'll be the white cat. Meow wow. Meow wow. I'll be the hawk. Ha ha ha. Taste divine retribution. Because great minds think alike.
Oh, this is. Let's take him out.
Talk. I don't know. Careful what you wish for.
A treasure chest.
Potatoes! Ah! I died.
Let's take him out.
Ow. Stop it. Hello. Okay. Can't seem to get up there.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Here they come.
So we get life elixir. Cool beans.
Yeah. A treasure chest.
Hey, I made it. Warlord elixir. Interesting. I still don't know how to get that vertical.
Here they come.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
Our cat. Ow. There we go. Might as well get some of these. There's lots of fucking cats. The... Oh well. I still don't know how to get to like half the shit around here, but it's nice having this verticality and just like wandering and being like, oh, I can go over here. I can go over there. Belliger, you cantankerous lout. Let those monstrums go already. I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to get to some of this shit sooner or later. I don't even know. I can't even see the thing for that landmark. So let's go to the dungeon. Some of these I couldn't get to either, but we're like right on the border of things that are accessible. Hmm. Yeah, let's just go, I guess. Which one's which? Yeah. This would be... Actually, didn't I get... Got that anyway. Try to figure out the best ways to move around as I figure things out.
Please, wait! Excuse me, Adol. Are you really going to the prison?
Yup.
Yeah.
In the prison? Well...
Yes, the prison.
Would it be okay if I came with you?
That's your kink.
Really? Thank you. I promise I won't let you down.
She can hold her own. She's a cat.
What, Carla? Oh, just talking to myself.
I'm sure you are, kid.
Okay, let's go, Adol.
You can now use White Cat's gift, Heaven's Run. Move toward a wall, and while holding down L1 to run directly up. Wall running will slowly consume your gift gauge.
The entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown. The truth is, I was a little reluctant to come here. Pendleton is to blame for so many... I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
I'm still curious as to where that one is, unless it's just up higher.
Monsters really do exist.
Ah! Oh my god. That's confusing. There we go.
Treasure chest.
Mind the gap around here. You wouldn't want to slide down. Holy shit. This is kind of cool, though. I like it. We can wall run now.
We did it!
Let's take him out.
Let's see what fighting with her is like. Booyah.
A treasure chest.
Apple times 5. So, skills. We have cat flip. Kick foes up with a slick and nimble somersault. Cool. So we've got the cat scratch. Leather armor. Okay, we can, well, I might as well put that on. I've got the troop outfits for everybody. But we can put that on later. What's this? Well. That's interesting. Anyway, this is her troop outfit. I like it. I do like her standard outfit though. Like that looks pretty good. No. Doesn't look bad. Cute little hat. Works for her, I think. I think it depends on what accessories we go with too. Alice in Wonderland vibe. Oh yeah. That works for her, I think. I don't always do the ride-alongs, especially. That also works for her. But then that also applies to her standard outfit too. So you have to sort of work with it. And then these I don't get. I really don't. But yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know half the time what I wanna work with necessarily. What's the land? Where's the landmark at? Up or down? Ah! Hang on. There we go. Wow. This wall run shit is kind of cool though. I have no idea. I don't want to jump down yet. It's hard to get up here.
Yes, got one.
Let's see. Go get cosmetic items. $6.99 for quotation bubbles above the characters' heads. Yeah. Skeptical eyes look elsewhere. Only through inner sight can this device be perceived.
Oh, this is.
Oh. Oh. We're just a bunch of huh. Huh.
A treasure chest!
Moral flower.
Yes, got one.
This is freaking fantastic, though. This movement. Time the white cat comes to stir things up, the soldiers are fast to follow. What a pain in the ass. Cool. Here lieth the might of the white cat, canter up to the heavens above and become the closet, rend judgment upon the corrupt. Nice! Yeah. Like, it's a giggle, but, oh god, it's so impractical. I want to get how it feels like I've gotten a teensy bit stronger. Nice. So nice.
A treasure chest.
All right.
What do I do?
Alright, talk to Sue. Where'd they all fly off to? Mr. Guy and Miss Lady, did you see any glitter wings fluttering around anywhere? Butterflies? Almost, they were flutterbys. They're called that because they flutter around the place with their glitter wings. I saw 3 super pretty ones just now, but then they just flew up and away. You almost never see them here. I wonder if they came from another district. They're so pretty, too. I wish I could see them again. I bet if I could run up real high, whoosh, just like the white cat. Probably shouldn't try that at home. But you know, I probably could get to them with our gifts.
In that case,
sorry to take up time like this. I know we have other things to do. Yeah, you could, whoever you're walking around is, you can use whichever ability. That's nice. Little girl's plea accepted.
What do I do?
I need help dealing with problem. Will display an icon over their heads. Accepted quest can be found in the quest tab. Be careful, quests can expire. Once the deadline expires, you can no longer receive rewards from the quest. Okay. Oh, fuck. A fucking crimson line. Doesn't always work how I want it. Catch. Alright, now. Where's the next one? Here somewhere. Hello? Ah, there we go. Catch. Okay. Oh, where's the other one? Back this way? Sick 'em, boy. Now we go back to the kid. Got iron ore. Whee! That'll make your stomach curl. Hand him over. Look, we found butterflies. Got these just for me? How'd you guys manage to catch them all? You guys are friends with my cat? Let's keep it our little secret, okay? We got an empty bottle! Those are useful. He's in the prison right now. But he told me something before he went. He said the flutterbys carry the spirits of the people who have already left us. So I was thinking it might have been Mommy and Daddy stopping by to see us. Well, at least I can go show them to Mr. Rom in the meantime. Look at that run. Slow-mo run. It's dramatic. There are those in the shanty town who steal or commit crimes, sure, but some have no choice. They do it to survive or to help others do the same. But that's why her brother was sent to the prison. It kind of puts all that I had been doing into perspective. Thanks for taking the time to do this. Let's make our way to the prison now.
That actually went pretty well.
Let's see.
I think we can scale that wall using my gift.
There we go. Lovely. The city under drain. Oh, and they should take us to the prison. Seems we'll have a few tough customers to deal with on the way, though. And to see what you got up close. Try not to lay it down. This will be nothing compared to the Grinwald, at least. Outside of that, your sword can do much against a hard-shelled foe like that, but my fists here are a different story. Just leave them to me. Alright, circle to switch to player character. Switching changes your damage type and skills. Allied behavior. Allies can command to follow a particular tactical behavior, offense, or defense. Each character has their own damage type. Hit an enemy's weakness to deal massive damage. They're introducing this a little bit later than in the other one, but... Slash, strike, and pierce. So, soft enemies, armored enemies, and aerial enemies. Allied damage types are displayed here. Attack an enemy with their weakness to break them. Break inflicts massive damage and lower enemy defenses. Damage will be reduced when attacking enemy with the wrong damage type. Damage is yellow for enemy weakness. Resistance blue. Weakness is displayed when locked. Okay. Let's touch the thing.
Leave this to me, Adol. I can break their defenses.
That worked out well. Go.
There's something here.
I mean, I guess I could have gone shopping first, but I don't know that we would have. That's alright, we'll get this.
Amazing, while deep for such huge tunnels beneath it. We can use my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's see. There we go.
Can you take this, Adol? Let's go. Okay.
Gold. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely got flair and a lot of things you can do. Interesting characters. Yeah, we'll have to get to it first. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. No, we're blockaded. Alright. Good. Levels are needed. For sure.
There's something here. Can you take this out?
God damn. Leave me alone, dude.
Leave it to me. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's something here.
Go. I'm getting a little bit lost. I don't even know if I'm going the right directions. Okay.
Can you take this out?
Because I know there's that treasure chest over here. There. Ah! Damn it. There we go.
Okay. Can you take this out?
Damn. The timing of his hits. God damn. Ay.
Leave it to me.
Star Grimoire. Switch and Digital Deluxe. Honestly, not making the same mistake with Cold Steel. Bought it as soon as it came out with all the DLC for just under 100 and haven't even finished the first one yet. Right. Alright, so how do I get... How do I get to that? Oh, fuck. Nope. There we go. I don't know how to get to that treasure chest. Honestly, I don't see where they got me coming at that. Rewatch a musical and then install the second since it wasn't around for much. The musical was kind of fun in a way. Like, I liked some of the humor because I'm sort of used to seeing it. I don't know how they want me to get to that. And like I said though, because they did have these like little there was a lot of details that did go into the game. It just wasn't, I feel like, presented in the best possible way. Is there a point to staying up here? Yes, there is. Shield earring. Give you some more defense, girly. There we go. But it was fun just because of the presentation of it, I think. And then like I said, they didn't really, it's almost like they would have had to do a two-parter because there was a lot of shit that they didn't go into.
Finally, a break.
Yay, healing. She was drunk. I got to see that one thing I reacted to that I said that just happened. Yeah, there was some kissing involved. Nobody who would have guessed. And I like fake kissing either, I swear to God. Like, and then they commented on it at the end of the show, the actors did. So, and that like totally caught me off guard, and it was hilarious, and I loved it. It was just so ridiculous.
Something's there. Something's there.
Yeah, you would have known it if you made it that far. Because it was great. Because like I said, it was just a hilarious moment. Like I said, especially since it was acknowledged in the interviews that they were doing, like they did like little onstage commentary from the cast at the end of the show, and it got commented on. Shadow Mental. Went to bed around the hour mark. Easy peasy. Consecrated tools with party-wide effects. Select sacramentals on the main menu to equip them. Choose a slot. Don't forget to equip the sacramentals you find during your adventures. You may acquire special books that increase the number of sacramentals you can equip at once. Okay. Idle anywhere to heal. Oh, okay, so that means even dungeon then, right? So, alright. Guess we come over here to this.
A treasure chest.
Sweet remedy.
Something's there.
Tutorial's a lie. How could it lie? Okay. Okay. Razor Claw. This is where we're going, I believe. And then, so let's go over here, I guess. Like, then we can jump down, I suppose. Surprise, motherfucker! Nope! God damn it. I hate that. Oh my god. kidding me? Fuck! Ah!
A treasure chest.
But like for your troubles. Oh my god. I don't know why he didn't double jump. Okay. Go away. Controller low battery. Okay. Now let's go.
There's something here.
There.
There's something here.
Okay.
There's something here.
Nice. Holy shit!
It's breathtaking.
Rise potion. That means I get into the bottle, yeah? I missed so many treasure chests. I don't know how to get to him. I can move to there. So if I wanted to go back and try to get him, I guess I could, but they weren't exactly easy to get to, that I could tell. And I know that, like, these games, like, if you want to 100% them, you literally gotta 100% all of the map and, like, treasure chests and shit. They always do that. And it makes me feel like, oh, I wanna go get it. I don't know. Like, if we wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but it's like, we're here now. Like, I'm like, it'd be nice to just fucking get them. An adventure? Though, come to think of it, I have heard customers mention Adel the Red before. That must be how Carlin knew so much about you. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, you know? She'd help me with school, teach me how to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. But ever since I started helping out at the store, because I love working at the store too. It's just at Pendleton, the bottom line is always #1. I get why that's the case, but I want work to be a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too, of course, but I think the best employee is a happy one.
In that case,
Why don't you open your own shop? Try these out once you've gotten used to combat. Flash move, activated by pressing L1 at the right moment to evade an enemy attack. Grants temporary invincibility and increased mobility. And flash guard. Block it at enemy's attack right when it connects. Fills the boost gauge. And briefly makes all attacks critical. Okay, L1 and R1. Going into flash guards a bit more. go. 300 gold. Okay. God damn.
Leave it to me. Here you go.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you for leveling up.
Let's go.
Where the fuck did she go? Where is this invisible enemy? Trying to figure out. Okay, so it's down there. So it might be. Drop down here. Moral flower. It's one of those where I'm like, oh, don't want to go back for the treasure chest. I doubt I'm gonna 100% platinum this game. Hey, level up. Alright,
This ceiling is really high. I wonder
Alright.
if there's anything up there.
there we go.
Let's go.
Alright, we got this one. Copper ore. Where's the fuck is up? I guess it is. There we go. Hello.
A treasure chest.
Panacea. There's still something over there. Try to get a bird's eye view from over here, I guess. How to get all these things. Man, they make it really mazy to get to any of this. Shit. Don't you fall, you bitch. Warrior seal. A skill experience gain +1. No wonder how people got here to place the chest. I was doing the same shit with the fucking like shrines and Ghost. Well, this is certainly chaotic.
There's something. A treasure chest.
Most of them aren't too horribly long. Okay, so... I mean, are we pretty much good? I don't know if there's anything down there. Have we been in? I don't think we've been down there. There's a wall up there. Were we? There's enemies down there. They don't respawn while we're in the dungeon, do they? Not gonna spoil this. It's hard. We can run up those. Ah, we've got a bunch of like shit we can loot.
There's something here.
Resources. The hell? Alright, well that's basically it though. It's just looks like some resources. Which way? Across the bridge, yeah? I don't remember. This way, alright. Yes. Yes.
Let's take a break.
Alright. Here we go.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming.
So she said, whoa! You are big. Alright, here we go. What we got? There we go. Get you in the head. Damn. God, fuck me. You are giving me trouble, and I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Woo!
We managed to beat it.
Ah. The burst. The duration of burst.
I've never seen the monsters down here before. They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Mox, though. But how could that be?
Say what? So I don't want to know.
It's strange. I had no idea all this was right beneath our feet, and I've lived in the city my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was.
The monster.
It wasn't like the Lemiris.
Yeah. You like to mean a cycle of spamming your big attacks and cycling between the two types. Sounds like you guys got it figured out better than I do. Where are we now? Looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but this place looks familiar. It appears to be the same cell block of the prison you were locked up in before. May not look it, but Grimwald actually whipped me into pretty decent shape. What should we do from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Over 40 hours in. Learned crowd control. Let's find the cell with him. We should investigate the area first. Well, it makes sense to investigate the area first.
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Sounds like a plan to me. Up here. Firmly shut. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh? Well, those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. You wouldn't happen to be those monstrums everyone's been talking about. Crimson King, who is this man? Hint, don't tell me. Well, I never would have guessed. There's nothing short of astounding, almost like magic. Are you sure it's okay revealing your true identity? Seems the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out, or have you always possessed this power? You relay the entire story to him. I see. Adel, was it? You must be that adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself in turn. My name is Parks. So as one can do locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. Let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. Makes you say that. Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves had difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. What should we do now? As you may know, Balduke Prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside owing to that. If I were to guess, that underground passage you snuck in from was one such route. So it would mean we'd have to find those other ones to try sneaking in again. It appears so. Sounds like fun. You think so? Certainly wouldn't expect any less from the self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just, well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Oh, now, aren't you a perceptive one, miss? Krisha Pendleton. From the company, you have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. That's because, no need to be so nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. That's right. Same goes for me. Came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. Who is it you're looking for? Young man who I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. This is the last place he should be, but I'd heard reports stating as much nevertheless. Couldn't understand how or why. There's no crime he could be guilty of after all. We managed to find him yet. In a sense, apparently he's being held in a different sector. I'm afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Work with us then. Monstrums? Certainly sounds preferable to breaking out of here on my own. You sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. We all have our roles to play. I can only hope I manage to suit mine. Very well then. Suppose this isn't the first time you bailed me out, as it were? Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Hell yeah. You sound fun. I like you. You're entertaining. You gave us a fork. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever given to me. Brick knocks it out just like that. No forks required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way you do. He's like, I could have just left at any time. I just didn't want company. Time I took a stand myself. I'm curious about what that meant. It's the warning bell. Seems they've caught on to our little scheme. Gotta take care of them before we slip into the waterway. Let's go. Hell yeah! He's peasy lemon squeezy. Too strong! Or the monstrum's helping a prisoner escape. Now's our chance. Let's go! Managed to shake off the pursuing guard soon after. They squeezed right on out of that cloaca. After safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gates. We got shat like a turd. Looks like the Crimson King and the White Cat snuck into the prison. He's that new monstrum that showed up, right? I like how everybody's keeping track of the monstrums in towns. Bet they got trading cards and shit too. Everyone's always talking about how cool he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. All that aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of the prison. What an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monstrums are freeing. Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the Hieroglyph Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shart would have rounded up those monstrums all at once. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead.
I see.
I missed your face, Dogie.
Anyhow, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here.
It's always up to something.
I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar of all things. You might play the part of a quiet old man, That Parks. Gets the job
Oh,
done.
Parks is doing.
Yeah.
You really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Well, I guess a bar is the perfect place for gathering information.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could...
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
It's a dude. That's all I got.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
I love him already.
Wow, it really is.
You must be Adol.
No.
And a doll, you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
Doll?
Oh, Dopey. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite simply
Nom 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 nom.
ravishing.
Ah!
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He sparkles.
He is something else, ain't he?
Maybe he's just what we need.
Oh god. I am all for if he just spends the rest of the game hitting on these guys and like just making them blush and shit.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess.
So you're gonna have to step up your game, you know, just try to like match his flair.
I can't wait to start working with everyone.
She seems harmless, at least.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager,
Doggy's just like, I can't handle the eccentricity.
Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess?
Alcohol?
Oh no, but so close. The booze comes after we decide on the menu. Give up? The answer is simple. What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right.
What is the bar gonna be called?
It is important.
Don't worry, I picked out a perfect name.
Maester's over here.
Little
Help me.
darling. Are you ready for this?
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
You're one to talk, Dogi.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer
You're like,
able to
hey.
do so.
You're like 911. 911. Help! Help! Send help.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your
He's getting really
roots
deep
anywhere,
with this
no matter
name.
how barren or harsh.
Apparently.
And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom.
Why yellow?
Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey.
Is he gonna call it the dandelion?
You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion, and that's what this bar shall be called.
I win. Game over. I win. It's done.
I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you, but I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
See? I was confident they'd be great. They're perfect for the job.
Yeah, I have to say, I was skeptical, but I think we'll be
Sperm
just fine.
Well, it's sperm flower does have a certain ring to it.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling,
Can he
I
bend
have a
over in
message
those
for you from
pants?
Carla.
No, hit on Dogi some more. That was fun. The petite fleuriste. She did open her own shop. Yufa sounds familiar too. Well, you don't want to know Shantae's voice actor? But whoops.
No, I don't! I mean, I'm sorry, but this is my job. The truth is, I've always wanted to open a flower shop.
Why a flower shop?
Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody.
What are you whoopsing about?
All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself. Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge. Oh, it's nothing to be impressed about. Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol.
I have to admit, sometimes I'm jealous of, like, video game characters and story characters and shit that are, like, doing stuff like this. I'm like, I wouldn't even know. Like, I always kind of thought, wouldn't it be nice to just be able to get by on something like that and just have a peaceful sort of place to run like that? You know, I don't know. It just seems like a relaxing kind of thing.
You travel on a road
But
to your own destination.
it's almost
And if the
impossible
road doesn't
with
exist,
this kind of
you make one.
economy and society to have something quaint and like peaceful and simple like that and not still have just like no way to really, you know, live. Didn't even have to be in English.
Yes. I think you've inspired me to be brave. Like you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon.
Well, Rhea saw the credits.
I hope you'll all have a chance to visit. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already a lovely sight for sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
They're standing in front of a shop called Le Petit Fleuriste. Stocked with flowers. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
Thank you for doing this, Adol. It seems this is just what she needed to finally take that first step. She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to remember all the names anyway.
The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment. It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar.
That's the same question.
Oh,
and
I
that was
suppose I
obvious.
told you. But whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that. It's business as usual for me. Father depends on my work at Pendleton. It's my duty as his eldest to inherit the family business, after all.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristen.
The generous white cat would hardly be seen again in the shanty town. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment toward her, but the positivity of a single voice resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements. It was the first budding flower of many more to come in the shanty town. I wondered. Okay. Appears to be something shimmering on the floor. Adol extended his arm with all his might, rolling the shiny object in with his fingers. Got a wire.
You're finally awake. As you can see, I'm a guard. I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you. Sorry, but I don't have the answers you want. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay? Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for a good stopping point, and then I'm gonna kind of get some snacks. I can't go to bed until John gets up, and he'll be up here about 15-20 minutes. But because then he's got to go to work. But I got to be up for my appointments the next couple of days. I got to actually be places, so can't stay up till like 4 in the morning.
We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
But yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging in with us. We just got to the end of chapter 2, so it looks like we'll get sorted on to chapter 3. Twilight Shard. So that's what that's good for. So a few days later. So I was right. There's something going on with this Adol Crimson King weird thing happening. Got sort of a suspicious duality thing going on. The alter ego of the white cat. Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. So that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Adol would find out the way he did. I'm just happy that you felt comfortable enough to visit as is. So many theories and was only partially correct. It's bar was designed to be a secure location where monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I didn't know the prison was in such rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. Yeah, I'd have to think it over, get some clues, but I'm not always good on the spot. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I can read pretty well or like get like the foreshadowings and things like that, but then there's other times where my brain just kind of grinds to a halt, I think, and I'm like, can't get any ideas. I need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. And then sometimes your brain just works differently when you're doing this style of gaming versus like literally just in your own head sitting there in front of the screen by yourself. Don't look in Discord yet. Like, when can I? Man. Huh. But yeah, thanks. Good to see you, man. Don't look at the spoilered part. Okay. Don't look at spoilers. Gotcha. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. I discovered that some people were detained despite having no charges. They're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong? Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are in there now. Currently at least 5 that I know of. Still, that's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find him there. That's right. What do they look like? I'm afraid I don't know, but any information you find could help. And I'll be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be one of them, okay? Here, I thought Balduc was supposed to be a safe place. So he's got a friend. Doesn't know what he looks like. This friend ends up being Adol, but we've got Adol here, who's now the Crimson King. And Dogi was with Adol at some point when he got arrested, unless something happened there. And I'm trying to figure out where the imposter syndrome is coming in. Like, cooked to myself and upset. Here I thought Balduc was supposed to be a safe place. Speak of which, I hear one of the monstrums is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior unprovoked. The feral hawk, right? Oh yeah, what's he like? Well, how to put this? He's aggressive and rowdy with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the hieroglyph knights. He's also been especially unruly when he gets drunk. That sounds like the guy you lock up and drop the key into the ocean for. Believe me, Warren Belger has been trying for a long time. The Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go. So they were in different parts of the prison, though, too, even. So this, we're going to do Feral Hawk. Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What's with the lantern? Piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story, last night on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black, said her name was Aprilis. Want that lantern? Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. The Lantern of Crossing, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. Can it really help us? I'm just as skeptical as you, Adol. The Grimwald Nox you were just talking about, it's like an alternate world monstrums are forced to fight in, right? Apparently anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. So I figure, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can use to help you, then it's alright in my book. Yeah. It's just like the raid battles at Castaway Village. That's not all it can do. This lantern can recreate instances of the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think that's something you'd want to check out, come see me. One last thing. Turns out there's a use for those Twilight shards you've been picking up. With this lantern, you can exchange them for something that might come in handy. That just about sums it up. Keep giving it a good fight out there, alright? Throwback! The Dandelion, a prime location for your hideout. Before you venture into the city, speak to your friends in the Dandelion first. Companions who support Adolf's Monstrum activities will gather at the Dandelion. More collaborators will join as quests are completed and the story progresses. You can ask for help or receive rewards by speaking to them. Collaborators will spend their time hanging around the Dandelion. Make the most of the Dandelion as the base of your adventure. Members of the Dandelion will provide support during Grimwald Nox battles. Check party member and companion support skills under the People tab of the journal. Okay. Doki can be a support member. Support skills are enhanced by raising affinity levels. Oh my god. I'm so happy. So, use the Lantern of Crossing to exchange Twilight Shards for items and materials. Excess Nox gauge will be converted into shards at the end of each story segment. Stored as a special material in the other tab of the item menu. Fill the Nox gauge by defeating lemurs and completing quests. So what can we exchange for here? We got materials. For being able to upgrade. And then we got some rare items, life elixir, strength elixir, defense elixir, tempest elixirs. I'm sure more things will be added eventually. Alright. Give me a holler if there's something I can do. Use materials to install and enhance relics to assist you in Grimwald Nox battles. You can craft ritual relics to increase fiend durability or lure enemies. Select a relic, then enhance it with the required materials. Finish all your Grimwald battles before you had everyone maxed. Ritual relics are placed on the field automatically. New relics will unlock as the story progresses. Challenge at Grimwald Nox of the past. You can take on previous Grimwald Nox by speaking to Doki. I'm starting to lose my ability to... And there is something about these games that I cannot say... I start stumbling over my words because they have all of these, like, fucking, you know, made up names and words and shit like that they use that are just a mouthful. Reprisals will not expend your Nox gauge. Retry battles with enhanced ritual relics. Earn extra materials and experience points. Enhance your ritual relics. Aim for higher ranks and scores. Feels like we've only glimpsed the surface of an ocean. Managed to secure a base of operations we can call home. Carlos sure pulled through for us. The spar turned out better than I could have hoped. Anyway, going out in the city, aren't you? I'll keep my ears open for rumors about the monstrums and the prison. Okay. Disorients enemies by drawing... This is decoy. Drawing them away from the Sphere. Enemies will target and attack nearby decoys. Decoy durabilities will display beneath the Sphere durability during battle. Decoys can be destroyed but will fully restore at the end of battle. Enhancing decoys increases durability and the number installed surviving decoys are added to your total score.
What do you want to make?
Required to end the Nox durability up. So we can enhance, which would... Enhancement level. Let's
do this.
Yes, let's
What
do a decoy.
Leave it to me. What do you think?
Number installed and enhanced level. Okay. Let's do... Let's go ahead and do the enhancements.
Let's do that's a wrap.
Okay.
That should do it.
That we can do. We don't need to do the reprisals yet, though. That's fine. This place doesn't look so run down anymore. It's completely different. Oh, we got beds. Damn. I have to redo one for a better score, though. I failed one 3 times because he's trying to do it wrong. Yeah, gotta love them battles. Alright, what do you got? Reminds me, Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Baltic. So it just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. I don't mind at all. Doing me a great service. Were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. Complete your map by exploring, then report in to Parks at the Dandelion. You can check how much you've explored from the map menu. You'll receive a reward for every 10% of Baltic explored. Make a habit of reporting in often. Show map.
Let's see. Impressive. I'd like... Hello there. Let's have a... It doesn't seem too different from before. At all.
Okay. All right. Staff meal made special. Okay. Make some baguettes. Bring ingredients to Shantae to have him cook for you. Preparing meals is cheaper than buying them from the store. Youthful will prepare food for you in his stead if he's gone. Supply recipes to expand the menu. Certain townspeople can teach you new recipes.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, sure.
Here you are, leaving already. Go get him out there, darling.
Insta goodies. Can I grab you for a moment? Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah.
Shantae wanted me to show you something. Look at her outfit, man. The bulletin board. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. That's really helpful. Yeah, I know. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the impression to Baltic. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help them with things. These requests are posted right here on this bulletin board. Shantae said that completing them could improve the Monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come by the Dandelion. Alright, so we've got the bulletin board. I'll be assisting you in various ways. You must dispel the magical barriers in order to continue your investigation. Barriers are dispelled by overcoming the Grimwald Knocks and Miasma Vortex. Go to the main gates and the central district first, but keep an eye on the bulletin board. A miasma vortex will appear in front of a barrier once the Nox gauge exceeds 100. Complete quests and defeat lemurs. Lemures. Fucking lemurs. Short quest. Folks in the agricultural district have been taking ill one after another. We've had an outbreak this bad. Never had one this bad. Can anyone help us? And not my family, just so we're clear here. See, I'm a landlord and one of my housing units has been missing for about a week now. The house, well, it has a bit of a, shall we say, history. Needless to say, I'm plenty worried. Come see me at the Fountain Plaza in the Central District. So we don't even have to accept them. We just got to look so that we know where to go. Spoke with Dogi earlier. I'm going to help him organize the equipment. I thought I could put my inventory management and finance experience to good use. I know that I won't always make the right choices like I did in the Shantytown, but if I do my best to help people with my flower shop, then I'll continue to grow too. And of course, I'm thankful I have friends like you to support me. You're welcome. Wow. I think we're basically ready. Need probably do some shopping at some point. Maybe see if we can get new equipment, upgrade some stuff. But that's gonna do it. That is a good 5-hour start. And we're on to chapter 3. So, looking good. Oh, fucking, I hate these things. I always try to push myself up and beat the shit out of myself. Man, I got tired though. I need to have a snack and then go to bed. I gotta be up for an appointment. So, yeah, it's a good start. I'm having fun. God, I love these games. I don't know. It's a curious thing, and like I said, I feel like I had gotten the impression somewhere along the way, like a year or two ago when they were talking about this, that there was something to do with like the Crimson King you're playing as. It's supposed to be Adol is not really Adol or something, and it's like this weird sort of, and I don't know what gave me that impression. I don't know if there was an article or something. I don't remember, but anyway. So I don't know if I've got really any theories yet. I might have to see more as we go along as to what's going on in this prison. It's interesting because you're unlocking bits of the town, and it looks like it's a, you know, fairly sizable town, but really it seems like it's pretty much taking place in the town. You're locked in. Your main thing is going through different areas to probably get little mini dungeons that you go to access different areas of the city, because then you got to, like, you know, do the vortexes, the miasma things to break down the walls, and then expand what you can explore of the city, and then probably coupled with going back into the prison to keep going deeper into that and finding new areas, new information in there is what it seems like that's going to be. So, it, you know, kind of a risky maneuver, I think, in the sense of like having sort of a contained area. It's open to a degree, but contained. So, but the way we had a similar effect though, and with 8, we were on a fucking island. So it's just the way they go about it that seems to keep the pace and the entertainment. And, you know, you've got colorful characters, a variety to the scenery still somehow, and you know, you're usually just invested in whatever the hell mystery you've got going on. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see going forward, because they really started off what the fuck on this one. So fun seeing the level 1 when they got 8 at night. Well, it's printed as one time only, so get it when there or lose it. Alright. Well, that'll do it. See you guys next time. Bye.